Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here. Where?
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it! Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going! Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Sounds come forth. Leave it to me.
Remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Jisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
We're citizens!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Strike the shadows. The hour is upon us. An unexpected discovery.
close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Bai Zhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Wind, guide me.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Bai Zhe, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, you were super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness. Are you alright?
Worry has his vitals are stable. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
No hesitation.
Rover is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't...
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before. but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated. If I may say, Rover, you seem quite mysterious too.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
His rover. Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our Sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the Magistrate's message, it seems Chenzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you're the visitor our Magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Chenzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb, or does it have to be a certain type? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
terminal's got a different look. But the functions are pretty much the same.
Light from the shadows. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Remnants of the past. I will be there for everyone. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Hey!
Let's reach farther destinations together. Speeding up.
Precipitant! Hey!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless!
Please. Speeding up.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of...
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left hospitality is our look.
Then I'll leave you in just...
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans. The unique nature of your condition requires specialized treatment only, and your body is bound to arouse the interest, myself included.
白之, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
I see. I agree that my phrasing lacked the attention to detail. Please, allow me to reorganize my words.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it... Chissa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of another day, another heroic me?
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello, welcome to the Pioneer. Me? Bye. See.
Here we are. Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station. Or, long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system. And the smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance. Data is shared between all beacons. Just place your...
Wind, guide me.
I have the arrangements in place, Shizia. Do you mind? Rover, how are you feeling? The High Roy has stabilized. You may depart whenever you're ready. Meet me at the shut.
Rover, you have come. Yes, thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai Roy's relative coordinates to Hanami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it? Very well.
Were you worried about something just now?
About Lahai Roy. The current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift. Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai Roy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So, the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai Roy is open. It's time for you to return. The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai Roy requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student. This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Once you enter Lahai Roy, I won't be able to contact you, but I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share. Yes. Take care of yourself.
My apologies. I'm late.
It's time to set out. Mm-hmm. It's just... thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. Both, I guess. It's been 2 decades since I was last there. I wonder how the academy looks now. My teachers, classmates, and my parents. No, I can't wave up before setting out.
Oh my, the day's finally here. The coordinates have all been calibrated. A smooth landing guaranteed.
The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time. I see. Then please let me go first. Namipon, Shorekeeper, thank you for looking after me during this time.
Oh, don't get all serious. You can visit during your holidays.
All right. I promise I'll visit often. Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy. The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely. You are fully prepared, I see. Safe journey.
All right. Time to go. My frequency!
Journey well.
gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight. Okay back there? Sorry, I didn't see you. I'll handle this.
I'm fine. But this void worm is carrying the Tenodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
It's that guy! It's still your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Yeah, fine. But it's not getting off easy.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. You okay back there? Sorry, I didn't see you. I'll handle this.
I'm fine. But this void worm is carrying the Tenodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
It's that guy! It's still your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Yeah, fine. But it's not getting off easy.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Darn it. It's charging up. Hang tight!
Careful! It's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle! Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me. Perfect. Let's go. Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
It's far beyond what I had imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name? Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk. Sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there. You don't seem phased at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine. Your brakes kicked in just in time.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
An active Void Worm zone. What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say... I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone, oh, my record can't handle another strike. Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask. Excuse me, I gotta take this.
Hey, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Alisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today! I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. The Resonance Nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary. Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what very precision indications. Precision and quantification. My turn already? Precision and quantification. The trajectory seems carved into the Academy's architecture is from the stand as a tangible symbol of that.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach...
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I will be there for everyone.
No rush. Let's reach farther destinations together.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the... Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
You lent me last week. I spotted a few.
Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would...
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious... But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please? Yep, came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
No, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we?
Oh, right, he hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches? Well, if Nurse Nana says so.
Huh. Mild frequency loss and residual void storm. I see. Young man, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly. Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see. A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too. Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this Academy's spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here. Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lehigh Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Good to see you again.
I admit there are a few errors in
Engineering. This way. Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the Synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene...
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Ugh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman, let's get you enrolled. First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address. All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike. Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
Ugh. All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice! Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider, even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away?
Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon, keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for Synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean... it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Teach, don't you have another class?
I do. And you, young lady, if you know the schedule so well, why aren't you on time for your classes? Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Give your ride to the training post, but stay away from my sync jack. The Royal refused to speak with her until I saw...
About your paper.
Mr. Sigma, I've brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal Intelligent Guidance and Management Automaton. Sigma. At your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene. Perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign. Please read carefully. Traffic safety is not a game. Speed is a privilege. Protection is a duty. Rules are law. Please complete your signature in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Confirmed. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student. Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active void worm zone.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical void worm data. Now's our chance! Go, go!
What the fuck? Let's tweak. That shit's stupid because the headphones still not even plugged up. So what's plugged up into the fucking system? Like, what the fuck, dude? For real.
shadow descends.
I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lehigh Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top. Today. How do you feel? Settling in all right? Yeah, not bad, huh? But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day!
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lehigh Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams, too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out! Close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that. Look, the train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always. Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class. Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Well, time to take care of my own business.
Helios parameters... stable. Huh? Void storm reading spiking again? Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, my head. My brain's turning to data soup. Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me when you come back.
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is the still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload. Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy. Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think. You're awake.
Those were my memories. But the last one...
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it.
But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database. Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions,
Yo.
it still won't...
Professor Mornier? About my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Professor Mornier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anson, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial...
That...
We can't get...
Not that much. I'll be there shortly. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. The research institute...
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar serum...
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anslem. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anslem's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anslem. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. So you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour. But please, don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai-Roy's new sun.
Then it's settled.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hivatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hivatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activating. Their target is the Institute itself.
A surface detector built by the Space Trek Collective for the reactor drive's inspection and maintenance. It's vital for the ceremony's data calibration. And now, at the worst possible time.
Wait! Someone's near the detector! Is that a student?
must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Vivacious contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first. Guess who? This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? I heard something. Yeah. Oh. That's all you've got? Watch the corner. Guess who? Watch the corner! Huh? I heard something. I'm just getting started. Hey, where's the fire? I call the shots. Mind if I fail here? No look. You haven't seen anything yet.
got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handled. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to be, and what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Vivatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute.
Guess who? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Shut up!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One more time.
Drive safe! Guess who? Go! Over
over here.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends. Last chance.
I'm just getting started. Next up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Name your color.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. One more time.
Guess who? Mind if I fail here? I call the shots.
Swift and resolute. Endure and defy. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
You haven't seen anything yet. Check this out. Special delivery, go boom! That sucked.
One with the sounds. That timing. Down with the curtain.
Drive safe. Guess who? Now look. Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linné. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control. so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hibacia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young man. After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hibacia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Lene? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Lene. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
And you making the mashed potatoes.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders. Just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the Academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed. Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Linnéa's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead...
That shit gonna be crazy.
What we do know is, Hyvatia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way. Found it! It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Sure. I've got you.
All right. Starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
One with the sounds. Be gone.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat.
Hello.
Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols. Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. Just by, browsing the Academy forum? Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hivacia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hivacia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lahai Roy ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
tried that idea out on Webden. It's
Slave to the man! Go!
What were you screaming back there?
That void storm was...
No hesitation.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health
seminar. Allow me to introduce Miss... That's right. She's the Archives Administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the Retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Linnae and Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The Archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords: Void Storm and Exoswarm Contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results. Down to 3 results now.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life? Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator. Unless you're up for a 10-minute non-stop high-speed chase.
Determining exoswarm contamination. Looks like it's a paper studying the... I can't, but if I match the... It's a void...
Preparing for the test.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Huh. Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual. Version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Linnae found. Could be useful.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
I think her filters keep mistaking your work for junk data.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
I think her filters keep mistaking your work for junk data.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I think her filters keep mistaking your work for junk data.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion.
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be?
What you on?
They're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
Yeah, man, this shit's nice.
That's the most likely target.
With
the great sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event.
You play this or no?
Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's the Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. If they activate with the manufacturing manual you did, the Space Trek Collective has defense systems. Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, by now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
Huh?
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him. He only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
I'm thinking I'm talking to his ass the whole time. The whole time I had my shit mute. That shit crazy.
If, as Lene said, the Phyrexis have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute.
You can help me?
For that, I need someone I can trust.
You can help me?
It looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
You might might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
Let's just make do with a neutral for now.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the void storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Fraxidas have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new
I'm
to the
thinking I'm
Academy.
talking to y'all the whole
Professor
time. Fucking
Mormon
mic
isn't
was
around,
fucked
and
up
I have
on this
no way
game
to
and all
judge
type
if I'm
of shit,
passing
bro.
the
This
message
shit
on to the
cool.
right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first
Huh?
met, didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shores bloombearer. That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes
I
beyond
like
the
how you can
paperwork.
get your bite upgrade and tap
Besides,
the opponent with that
Chisa mentioned
motherfucker.
I
All
left
type
the
of shit.
Academy in a hurry. So, someone must have helped to erase
Mhm.
my trail. You didn't exactly act like that
I'm
was
on
our
this
first
motherfucker
meeting
for 4
either.
hours.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not
going to admit it, huh?
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then.
Yo.
Void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hyvatia, don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute.
Ain't you at
Whatever
home
you
or work?
discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seemed off. I marked them up for you, but
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Okay.
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Miss Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover? Miss Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait. Not really. She got a sudden notice from the Academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
What you say? Oh, this shit decent. I spent 4 hours playing this shit. There's some new shit came out for PlayStation shit for anime. You talking about watching this shit? No.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
That's what I'm trying to find. I think I got that download. All that shit. It's one of them shit. The graphics so good on here. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Hurston and Professor Mornier about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation, leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're
Your
here,
shit ain't even
maybe
moving.
we could talk a bit.
What bill is that?
Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a
Well,
chair,
like the Eagle
a
Bevel,
desk,
but the
and my
rest of them do the same thing. And they hit more harder with the equipment I got on.
Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't
No, that's
gear
why,
or a
yeah,
weapon
I ain't
is
been using it.
just
Like, I
dead
put
weight.
that up.
But the more
Facts.
dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me.
That's why I use the Lester shit. That motherfucker shit so straight, and the equipment I got, that shit hit hard.
At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my merc
Then I did a
past.
prototype, did
Didn't care
8.
about
I
the
was
cost.
running through there. I was like, I'm like,
I took the
damn.
chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Linné's criminal records and
You
prison
said
history.
1 headquarter damage?
Who are they really talking about?
That's what you said?
The Fraxidus is Linné. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Linnae I am,
Nice.
I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts.
You understand the notebook. Yeah, you just got dropped on your head again.
I'm not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work, or spend my life behind bars. Not like I'd choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good,
that bitch ain't moving.
This is my last chance to run.
Straight.
I've never belonged here. This stolen school life
It's moving a
was
little
always
though, like a
in my
little
head,
slight.
sooner or later.
But that bitch straight. Once it move a little slight, it stop. Literally, it move like a little slide stop, and it stop.
Sorry, but I have to go.
That bitch shoot nice.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Void Worm.
Initiate
And the target is...
emergency protocol 5
No.
now.
Not the Research Institute.
Attention all faculty.
It's heading for the Academy.
Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire
No
campus in
record.
5 minutes.
You winning.
Initiate emergency protocol 5
Fuck you
now.
talking about?
Attention all
Now you can just run shit by yourself as long as you know how to cover yourself. You found something, John.
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks.
I wish you could change your colors on her. It's like
That
all
was
white people in
everyday
this bitch.
life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the
I'm
sky
saying like,
above
you know,
me
you could
wasn't
change clothes or
always
whatever
black?
that shit is, or something like that. Dang, I knew that
What
shit.
if there really was
Look.
another life I could choose?
Nah, I'm saying you could be a female or a male.
Even if the price
But I'm saying like the skin
would forever
complexion.
haunt me from the shadows.
The skin complexion?
I'd
Oh
still
shit.
take the deal.
Oh, I've been running through the mist.
No question.
Hell yeah, I want that nigga black.
Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let
You talking about
myself
division?
hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people
Nigga, I'm
who
talking
had
about
my
here.
back, eyes locked on the edge of the
Now my,
world. Those
yeah,
good
my nigga
mornings,
black on
dawn,
division already was nappy her.
moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know
Yeah.
that living, really living, has colors I didn't
But
even
they said at
know
least did
existed.
they knowing
So
different
bright,
races go
you
like this
plead
shit.
to hold on to it.
This shit is a catch on.
But just like the stories in all those old comics,
They showing the story, a
Stolen
comment, all
time.
type of shit. Like that.
always comes knocking.
Facts.
Is it really
I need
okay
to get
run away?
partners or find somebody I know we can make a Minecraft nut. Make like 5 or 10 Minecrafts to see how much money you can make during that 6 months or a year.
Attention all faculty and students, Contingency Protocol 3
I want to make one like you can be in the hood, you can make cards,
defensive barrier will fully activate
you can
in
build
100
up
seconds.
buildings or property or some shit like that, and you can
All
fight
personnel
one like
evacuate using the nearest route. Proceed
fight like
immediately
Mortal
to your
Kombat or
assigned
superheroes
underground
or some shit like
bunker.
that with
Repeat,
powers.
evacuate now and get to the bunker.
Because I know for a fact they millionaires off that shit. Or see if I can build a map on Fortnite and try to see if I can sell off that. I got so much pins on my notebook. I'm trying to get. Well, I probably can find somebody who can make me a map for so I can pay their ass or something.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
State. I don't want to cook the regular meat in that shit, so I take that meat out and try to fight some murder. That'll take too long.
Lene, did she really leave? Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now.
That's
She
9.
said the Firaxis
I woke
wouldn't
up
count on
around
real
like
device.
8. Only 8 motherfuckers to be honest, Sauce.
If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever is guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus.
I love that shit with Hasa.
It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option.
That shit good. Smashing up together.
It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can
That's
get on its
country style
wavelength
for
and
real.
draw its
That ain't
attention.
baby, that's country. What? Mash that shit up
Dr.
together?
Urson filled me in on the current
That
situation.
shit's gonna taste so good, then just rip the
Sorry,
the bottom
Professor
of the
Mournier, no
bed.
time. I need the location of the Institute's
Do
anti-Void
it
Worm
with the pickle
defenses.
eggs or the pickle
Going
coated
to lure
sauce.
it there.
Either or.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now.
But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will
Call them
take
grab
time.
them up and I'll bring my own seed.
Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void
Well,
Worm
you
there.
know, some people don't know how to season. They overseason certain mirrors and they don't supposed to do it like that.
They'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
So some people do love overseasoned food and some people don't. And some people just like salt and pepper.
Be careful.
Like steaks, some steak you don't supposed to really put different seeds on it. Them pickles, bomb, I love pickles. I love pickles. With hot sauce on them bitches. Alright, Kool-Aid on it, bomb. Yeah, I with the cheese with the fucking peppermint. That's basically like the candy store time shit. Candy store lady go right over the crib, got all the blue balls, red balls, and all that other shit. Now this motherfucker finna chase me? Never. This shit, bro.
Why are you here?
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
Holding up?
Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
We draw the void worm to the defense array and trap it there. Moynier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the void worm in my sights.
That open world animation, that shit gonna be like VR chat. They have gonna be on some creepy shit.
First array is online.
How the fuck you don't be streaming, man?
Professor Moynier, can you hear me?
You go right on YouTube. You know so much shit about this.
Signal's
shit.
dead.
You get confused with my
Too
guy.
much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound. It's attacking the array.
Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it
All
in.
you gotta do is
I
hold
need
share
to find another
and
way.
share, and you on social media.
Yeah. Plus, I can feel that fat worm
Mhm.
zeroing in on our frequency.
They ain't gonna like you because people like the truth like that. People like to want to be here, pass on drama, shit like that. That's your attention for them.
Split up.
They don't like you to be, hi, this what you doing, up there, this, that.
I'll draw it
You
away.
like that.
The other arrays are yours.
Your attention. Especially if you know how to make a clip of the video, it's gonna make more views to your shit, to the point that you're gonna be making 1,500, 5,000.
It's not my first time racing a void worm.
That's why I went back to YouTube. So to the point that when I got more time, I could start editing my own videos and shit. I'm trying to get to it because Twitch taking too long. And then when I get my monitor, my stand monitor, shit, I'm basically gonna be pushing out, streaming out the kit. That's all I'm waiting on the 14th.
Good. You're locked onto me. Just stay on me. Keep away from the arrays. Give him the time he needs.
You can fucking jump? Ain't no way, dude. You can shoot a rocket ship on this bitch and jump on the bike? Yeah.
Easy peasy. He's doing all right.
Yeah. I can't even put a star. Huh? Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, no, too hot. I'm sure it was.
Try this! Stay where you are. Keep your eyes on me.
Yeah. You got 2 pounds? Yeah.
And I like it in my eyeballs.
What you did that for your birthday? That's how she did that for your birthday.
I was trying to.
How much you paid for that? What he paid for it?
I was just like, I want to find and bought me this.
Oh, so she get paid after y'all song?
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it.
I so appreciate
Everybody said they like that.
The second wave just got activated.
Who?
The device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading his way. No, I gotta speed up.
Take them patties out that gravy thing.
Down to the last one.
Hold on. That worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
Better hurry. Can't leave if the void worm's coming this way. Lene! Got it.
I put it up and grab the patties out the thing.
The void worm has contaminated the security next to. No time to waste. I'll take him out.
Yeah, both of them were motorcycles.
Defense array is online. The void worm is now restrained. See those things on its head? Where is void matter?
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. We gotta close the gap between attacks. It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close. This way. Hurry.
Now, start climbing.
Targeting the academy. Come on.
Let's go back. Together.
And he got a wing. That's going crazy, bro. On the GD. Gotta go make these goddamn burgers.
The academy is safe. Thank goodness. It's them! They're back! Whoa. There's so many people here.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt.
any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnae.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation.
You said a black pen, probably a black pen.
That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnae, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Very well, Miss Linnae. Please follow me.
Thank you. Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a frickin' exam. The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
Protect the sun.
Also, I don't know. Yeah.
Isn't it a bit weird?
Are you kidding? This suit lets everyone know I'm a synchronist from Rebel College.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So confused. It's like almost feel like 3, 4 mountains. One big ass place.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help you. What would you like today?
I don't know, but I'm going to buy it.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Damn, you can run? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, so I'm tired. I can't climb up there like that. Alright, cool. Come on, start walking. Start running. Start running. Damn. Nigga, you farther than me. What the fuck you fighting?
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
Ew. First time I was surprised too. Most of the people here. Most people were advised to leave, but the few that made...
What kind of description is that? Sounds like...
She's the magistrate.
Oh, I've heard that's what...
There is a small or wrap with her busy, unless...
Yep. So this is the... I agree, though. Sure.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your...
Same here. Anywhere, magic...
What do you think, Rover? In that, how about me? We're not allowed. We'll be waiting.
That's right.
I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting.
That shit on raw. Eee. She can do all that? Yeah, that shit raw, man. I think I got her too, y'all.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat.
Defeat him for his skill.
Lady Sanhua will be...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that pardon my inability to not knowing exactly when you because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3... I'll be sure to convey your... Yes, Madam Magistrate... When it comes to these, Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf.
He fast as hell with
but
that dumbass show.
You are truly exceptional.
You powered them up yet?
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
You heard me, John?
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic.
I'm talking
in your original
update
form.
your characters, you know, to their strength.
In my eyes, you appear the way you
upgrade
are.
their strength. Whatever coins you got or not. I'm talking about this.
They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal for access pass author. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility you are now granted. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the city hall. Also, may I add, if not, I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? Jinzhou is not the most Jinzhou, I can't say. With pleasure. What do you... Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the... It sure is.
Tricia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords,
plus
I'm afraid. So, Madam Magistrate, do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. So,
but Rover, do you mind?
So, what's so special about them?
This is... Magazines are not native to... They're not always available for... It seems like a miniature sun on this sundial, and its inner generally. The teal long... It seems the sundial is...
Ugh. A candy, but I haven't seen anything like...
It reminds me of my child. That was really sad.
The color of this leaf seems a bit...
Sorry. So Tricia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. But just still... But I've got this.
It's really good. You, Madam Magistrate.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Wind, guide me.
Wait a sec, someone's looking for me. Yeah? Duty calls. Sorry, Rover. If you need me, just shout my name. And Stop! Anyway, I got...
Sure, Rover.
Sounds come forth. The end has come. Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past.
Check on this fucking fool.
Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Daiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right, guys.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You want some gravy on your potato? Potato. Gravy. I ain't want none of them potato. I want a regular potato.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
The previous prototype.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? My apologies. Did I startle you?
Mr. Mortivy, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong local working at the Academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the Academy? Over?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Wait.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? The Crownless is... But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal... But a resonator's mental... We have established your waveform graph shows that you don't need to worry about. To put it simply, It seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. It seems we need a simulated combat. Please hold your terminal time. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Disperse. One more time.
Such a nuisance. Appear before me. As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Don't worry. Shape the shapeless!
Give it my all.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baijin. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However,
You
it's
think
missing
public
a crucial
officials who steal our
component.
tax dollars should go to jail?
We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't take me this long if we were dealing with testing. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you put it that way.
Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? Perhaps even asked him to help us with this family. like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. Division of labor is more efficient and can...
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's from the purple leaf you presented. I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a Tacit Discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed.
So, the discs...
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it. Hold on. Remember when I said, don't crank that thing?
The earthly branches, these symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's... Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Grover, it's here! There are 2 photos here. Huh.
One with the sounds.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, but her policies have some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli. Due to the young Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the Sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it, or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like, the Midnight Danger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow. Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen. So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam...
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruit, do you think the token is guiding? An ocean of stars. You said it was... You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits, and perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya!
Without a doubt. We Resonators can boost our combat abilities if you feel like it. Head.
I will be there for everyone as we head to...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, that I think Rover can...
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield. You there, looking to put on some training?
I will be there for everyone as we head to...
Surrender your stuff.
I sense your weakness.
I can't believe it.
Let me be your blade.
Tear me to pieces.
Strike in the shadows, one with the sounds.
I can't believe it. Food. I need food. I can't believe it.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well...
That's why we... Besides, we have already said...
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100?
Listen. Nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass, so may I tag along? Oh, I see. I've got 3 Guokui flatbreads, 34 shell credits, and the Mirrors of Clarity. They're all yours. I intend to leave the city with—
Well, it says, honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of this.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city.
You're willing to go to— You have a
It's all thank— Mr. Zheng Ye seemed— I reported him. This man, it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. According to what I've gathered, thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me.
Surrender yourself.
First.
Surrender yourself.
I sense your weakness.
Save me, boys.
Cherish every gain. The hour is upon us.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since I think he must be in the rear guards camp.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
I will be there for everyone. One with the sounds. Seems like a new discovery.
Is that the beacon?
Hmm.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move.
Please don't arrest us!
What happened? Do you...
The battles are getting we ain't eaten in 8. Then we found some expensive...
A damage detection. Our front line...
You shouldn't be... There's still some Oh, and here's some...
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are...
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was I used to travel alone when I left.
Hey!
Pain comes with covenant.
You don't understand, girl.
I came from a seclusive. If you really can't find it...
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out.
No, I wasn't trying to...
Is... really? I see. The military's base is not far from here.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. No hesitation. Leave it to me. Disperse.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command! Deference!
One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Cherish every gain.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. Feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the... I'll talk to them. Move, move! What is it? You new here? Are you... Wait, you don't look like one...
I am Yang Yang.
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! An outrider. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front.
What exactly?
Just make sure they are safe. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks...
Supplies?
So this is what a...
Most people would I think this is exactly what...
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic. Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. That's...
Stop squirming. Please, hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please.
Have you confirmed the inventory? Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua.
Excuse me.
Juyen. So he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us with the battle escalade. Oh!
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh! Please excuse me. It's a type of old-fashioned, while taciturn, the hand grenade. Well, it's currently.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. The journey with you has countless lives have been lost in this. Master Rongfu once told me, I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Juyen said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd said I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons. All tangles untied. I promised not to use. After his defeat, I heard you two still have. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Qianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something?
I think.
So, Madam If those tacit you haven't...
General!
Follow the Qinglong. Toward! Time to fight back. Settled. Break! Tell truth from facade. Bide the time. Fear no more. Retreat to advance.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade. Bide the time. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. I can take it. Finale. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Bide the time. Wind Rider.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the front lines are not far from here. General Tien must... It dug your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel over. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuation. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my rover.
guide me.
Are you looking? Sure. My field of expertise. It's nothing. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down. Watch my field of expertise.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
The end has come. No hesitation. Keep it together.
Tear them to pieces. My obedience is for weaklings.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Last chance. Is this the end?
Don't worry. I can take it. I should give it my all. I'm okay. The wind has stopped.
Leave it to me. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No rush.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. With the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Don't worry. Please, I should give it my all. Hey! Don't blink!
My field of expertise. Sure.
Let me be your blade.
Moment of resonance.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is the Tacit field. Let's take out those Tacit discords first.
Strike in the
Let me
shadows.
be your blade. Please.
Tear me to pieces.
Swift and resolute.
Tear them to pieces. Sure. I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualists, why are they here? They seem to belong to... I remember reading it.
I see.
Watch out! Something's not...
Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to Tacit discords attack other living beings. This one, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous... I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help. The village is crossed. Something true based on the evidence, perhaps. That there must be some... I'll inform just... Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one... The area is a mess. Look, someone... These cards, the Fraxidus is...
The Fraxid?
Yes. It's a group of extreme...
Fusing humans.
I've seen signs above the art. No one knows that there is a man who they belong to. If he's responsible... Huh?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting, Frit. The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. Well, let's just enjoy our time to begin with. I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew it, you are the... From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a... That's why But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want... Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more as you learn more about this world. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my why do you have... Maybe you should be asking... I won't tell you everything, so go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? Ah, how typical. But let me ask you this. Let me give you a couple... The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, an innocent girl. Next, false... Now, Rover, I'm eager to hear your version after you... Our store, once upon a time, in the day, they toiled for food. Fables. But they always, the same whatever you like, this village, so that... One day, the shepherd brought them... No? Quite the opposite. With a wave of his flock, they no longer had to... The flock worshipped their shepherd. What's wrong? Imagine you were one of them. Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in, it's up to the two of us to make that ideal world... The lambs, as each Rover. I once built a true... The world was to receive when they all... Funny. Later, On the next day, the shepherd suddenly, after witness though. Well done. Now, I want answer me. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Oh. Is that? Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay? But that's why. Why would they? Here's my. What is the truth you've.
The shepherd was
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and they had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's a fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we... Interesting! Well then, let's see if this... Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think. Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Rock on! Fire! How dare you!
Wind, guide me. No hesitation.
Gee, such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after... Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
I'm okay. Don't worry.
Such a pest.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some...
With one condition. Don't let your
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must... But don't forget, let me know what you choose. The joy. We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? No. Scar's resonance ability. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Yes, let's talk about it later. seems all the tragedies and making up stories we cannot take as words for granted. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Power level. May I pray for an... anything? I love...
Play. I should try to smile.
This is a test. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Let's reach farther destinations together. I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
No rush.
Let's reach farther destinations together. can't believe it. Down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry. That tree. It's stunning. Please. Are you trying to tell us? Where did it go? That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do it. Yes.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird? Or thank you so much. No, ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah?
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? But how?
together.
Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Let me be your blade. Don't
Let the winds roar.
Speeding up. Synchronization. Is this it? For me?
I can't keep going.
My oversight.
I must not falter.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinjo now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
Yo.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements.
Yo.
But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
Yo.
What's good, Django?
What you did at home?
Hell yeah, just got in the crib.
Oh.
John
talking about division have to. Damn, we got two from out. John talking about division have to start over.
Oh, for real? Oh, yeah, it was an update? That's right. Let me see. Hopefully. Let me see. It probably didn't even start yet. That's what it is. It probably didn't start yet. It probably gonna. I forgot. That's right. Monday into Tuesday. Yeah, there is normally an update. That is super true. Let's see. I don't think it started yet. Yeah, it probably don't start till like 2 hours.
I'm so
glad Scar went there to tamper with the site. And you mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate
If the Shay requisition ain't update yet, that means last 2 hours.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Yeah, like the booty shit. The booty shit. Alright.
Yes,
I think it's gonna be back to the nitty gritty. We ain't gonna have nothing after this Tuesday. Yeah, when they remove this, all they gonna do is I see it just remove this cherry blossom shit. That's all they gonna do. So the White House will be back to normal. Everything is. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be just be booty again. It's gonna be extra booty basically. He's gonna be left with the escalation. Right. It was just an event. You have to get your XP. Facts.
I don't think I follow.
John, they should keep it. Respectfully. Until they do the next. Yeah, until they do the next event. Don't just close out an event and they don't give a shit. Right now, now we left with nothing. Like that. What sense does that make? Keep it going until y'all drop another event. This cherry blossom should have been for the whole season.
No matter what.
That's the same old kitty-eating, echo-munching rover,
yeah.
Right. Come to think
of it,
it was part. No, I ain't gonna say it like that. I'm gonna say it part. We was missing certain things.
Said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
Right. Cause yeah, it's just mainly just a chance to get to get the exotics. Stuff, but nothing really for real for the players that already fucking have everything.
It's the 12th Shichen of the day. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve.
I'm about to take us to the descent. That's what I'm about to do. We can make our own damn build.
You gonna try
Depending
it
on
now?
what the loot pool is.
That's nice.
Could go. Descent run would be
Symbols
nice.
on the larger disc represent time.
Got 2 hours left. What else is there to do? And you could get everything out this shit besides a protocol cache. That's what they need to add.
It's not working. It's working. Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. We have Tielong of the East. It's not working.
Yeah, no, this fucking Casanubi pulled up on me.
Wow, you really solved it.
Oh.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang, we should turn around.
You gotta send the invite, nigga.
I got you now.
Come on, just go ahead and...
Got you right now.